fuck just happened? Well, I guess we're starting. Whether I wanted to or not, which I did. We're here now. Grab a controller and kick back. Oh, okay. Something happened. No, I don't usually do VCs when I'm fighting in fighting games. I hate to be that person, but I don't like it. What is Cis Celeste? I don't know what that means. What is a Cis Celeste? Control guide, controller specifically. 1920 by 1080. Ooh. Fuck it. Anti-aliasing. Let's get crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Nier Automata? Uh-oh. Chat? Uni didn't like that one. Uni really did not like that one. Let me relaunch it. Nier Automata is a 10 out of 10 game. I love that game to pieces. Played that one on stream. I want to be paid so you can play Uni before I drop it. Well, I'm not going to drop it. I just haven't... I've been gone for a week, so it's not like I've been able to do anything. What the fuck? Oh, shit! One moment. Thank you. Yeah. That's good stuff. All right. Because, like, she looks similar and has the same name as a character in Hell's Paradise, who's very cool, actually, but Eltnum is who I'm going. Or Eltnum. This is who I figured I want to try out. It's Rio! Thank you. Yeah, actually, that'd be great. Thank you. Oh my god, there's so many options. Yo! Miku! There are so many color options. Holy fuck. What? Hey, Chovy. Oh, you can do custom colors? That's so cool. This game is awesome. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's 0-2. There was, it wasn't real Bochi Rock, but I'm gonna say this is real Bochi Rock. Alright. Alright. Let's try this out. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hello, guys. Let's pop this over here. Let's pull up the Mizumi page. Okay. 13 bullets indicated by a gauge below her. Health bar. Each round starts with a full 13 bullets. Oh. Oh, she's Naoto. This color alt is Naoto, right? From Persona 4? Can manual reload if there are missing bullets? Yo, can my mouse get the fuck out of here? Fuck? Oh, that's a Noelle. How do we reset? Is that our grab? Yo, why does our grab reset to fucking full screen? Okay. Okay, let's start with this. Alright. We got a lot of inputs. Universal mechanics. Alright, so there's 2 button inputs. Oh no, that's not the grab. I'm trying to understand this game's basic mechanics here. Guard thrust. It's a type of guard cancel that's only usable during block stun. Okay, hold on. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Oh wow, you can set characters here? Hell yeah. Alright, let's actually do the tutorial here. Okay, I think we get this, right? I think we understand that. Beginner, maybe? Strike a great balance between range and damage. Great range and deal high damage. Command normals. I get how... Alright. Some of these... Okay. So pressing link lets you cancel a normal attack into another normal attack. So A, B, C. Okay. With the same button. Okay. That makes sense. So that's like Street Fighter. Yeah, we know command inputs. Charge inputs, full circle commands. Canceling command normals. Jesus Christ, this is overwhelming. It's good that they have all this, but chain canceling? Where did we see that? Oh, okay. What? Was that it? Was that what you wanted me to learn, Chovy? So that's D, so A. So I'm assuming that's your passing link, right? So what is D? I'm noticing this charges, what, your grid meter? Ah, okay. Ah! So that's like Happy Chaos. So she's not like Happy Chaos, but... Hold on, let me, Oh, and if you hit the button, it cancels it quickly, it looks like. Right? Hey, Chovy! You want to coach me? You're welcome to. I would get in VC with you, since you know what you're doing. Alright, pop in, you know what, let me just call you. That'll be easy. I called you. And I'm sharing screen.
Ding.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, alright. Yippee. You can hear. Wait. Hold up. Not hear you. I don't hear anyone.
Hello?
Oh, hello!
There you go. Yeah, you sounded weird for a while. I don't know what that was.
It's very strange. Well, I'm here. I'll just put my mic right up to my face. How's that?
That's great.
Okay, good. Okay, alright, what are we talking about here? Let me take a gander at this. Let me pop this out, baby. So we're talking about reloads. Okay. Okay, alright. We're talking about learning Eltnum. Okay. So, fair warning, this is not a character I play, but I can answer some basic questions.
I just need basics. That's all I'm here for.
Okay, alright. So I think you were asking about how reloads work. So there's a very specific timing. I think you can see it up there.
Yeah, the
underneath your
gray
bullets.
thing, right?
Yes, if you time it just right, you get the purple bullets. And the purple bullets are how you get the plus frames. That's very important for Vector. Yeah, there you go. I got that locked and loaded. And obviously it does more damage too, but yeah. The plus frames are very important, because then you can start frame trapping with them.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Yep. I believe that was what, your 214C. That's very cool. Very good combo filler. That is your 3D. That's a universal roll that you just did there. It uses some grid, but that's a-okay. Of course, like a lot of rolls in a lot of games, it has a lot of recovery at the end of it, so don't rely on that. But it can be a decent way to get out of some corner stuff, and sometimes projectiles mid-screen. But obviously, if you try and 3D out a corner too much, people will grab you. And what's worse about being grabbed is you get grid broken. Which, do you know what it means to get grid broken?
Enlighten me.
Okay, alrighty. So, I don't know if you are aware of the D button, which is your shield.
Yeah.
You can do that now, back and D, that's your shield. Awesome. So, shield is really great because it gives you extra pushback. It means it can make some things minus. It can give you grid. Grid is really awesome. Unfortunately, if you are shielding, if you are stand shielding, for instance, and somebody hits you low, then you get grid broken. And what grid broken means is that not only do you take more damage, but then you can no longer do any of the things tied to the letter D, which means you can no longer 3D, you can no longer do that concentrate you were doing, you can no longer shield, and worst of all, you can no longer do CS, or change shift, which is when you press D twice while your grid blocks are blocking. Yeah, so you can think of CS as like a Roman cancel.
Okay.
Basically. But it's even better than a Roman cancel because depending on how many blocks of grid you have, it will give you an appropriate amount of meter. So you can really cash out when you CS and get meter and do more stuff. It's really great. But you can also just use it, you see somebody right above you, you can, especially since you're playing Outlaw, you could just CS and DP. And that's a very valuable strategy.
I have a DP.
You
yes,
have a DP.
I do. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Baby. It's a great DP. Feel free to take advantage of that. In fact, I believe I have seen a friend of mine that also plays Eldom. If someone someone texture throw, you can just DP.
What?
You don't have to hold anything. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's real.
That's awesome.
It's pretty great. So yeah, enjoy the knowledge of the fact you have a DP. Hers is pretty great, actually. In fact, oh man, oh baby, I'm trying to remember the really dumb things I've seen some people do. I think I have seen, they do, and I think it may be BDP, but they'll do BDP, and then cancel it with CS, and then Elton has a dive kick thingamabobber that you can do.
Oh wait, hold on. I found the button for it. Give me a sec, not that one. Not that one. Nope, not that one.
Well, the dive kick is in the air. Oh, wait. Are you thinking of... Because I believe you also have... It's either dash B or dash C. Try that now. Okay, that's dash B. That's dash C. What am I thinking of? There's one where she jumps forward. Okay, hold on. There's a very important... No. Although I believe that is your assault, which is just forward D, which uses a bit of grid, but assault is a very cool short hop. It's very great. You can sneak up right next to somebody with an assault, and you can do like a little JC or something, or you can, do what we call an empty assault, where you do nothing out of the assault, and then you do like a low, Assault is a pretty cool mix-up option. You can also do assault in the air. So even though you can't... Yeah, you can also assault in the air. So just different ways of movement, really, slightly different... Yeah, just like that. Slightly different trajectory than, dash. So, use that how you will. I will also say, and I don't know the exact link, but that B-move that you're doing, it is absolutely possible for you to combo off of that as well.
This?
No. Your 236C? Your big B move. Yeah. See that wall bounce?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's fucked
up.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's fucked up.
No, you should like that.
I mean, I do like that. I just don't like... I don't like that exists for other people.
Well... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the Mizumi, because there's a very important move that you should know.
Okay.
I gotta find it. Because I see the Eltnums, they be doing it all the time. They be doing this kick. It's... There we are. Okay, I just could have swore it was a dash button, but I must have been mistaken. Let's see here. Doo-doo.
Sure, Finn, go ahead and tell me the lore.
Okay, J2B is her dive kick.
Oh, yeah, there
Yeah! There's J2B. Excellent. Backdash, hollow point. Yes, we know about that. We know about TP.
Her theme is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's really great.
I will not lie.
Okay. Oh, yippee, that's right. Alright, yeah. 2 and 4, and then... any button after. Does the kick follow up? That's really important for pressure. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, yeah! And then you've got 2, is that in the air? Yeah, okay. So, in the air, 2 and 4. A, B, or C. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so you can
what
DP.
What the fuck?
Yeah! That's the shit! There we're talking about. Yeah. So I think it's like whiff DP, CS, and then you can just kind of do that, and it makes your DP safe. Try that now.
Okay. So to CS, remind me. How do you CS?
Press D twice.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and you can cancel any special with that.
So I go for the DP, I whiff it, I CS, and then I 2-1-4 A, B, or C in the air.
Correct. Well, I don't know if it works to C, but I'm quite sure it's with A or B.
Oh, hold on.
Pretty sure. Then again, I'm wondering now if I'm, like, misremembering something. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay.
But it has
I'm wondering
to whiff,
if I'm...
you said, right?
Yeah, I believe it has to whiff.
Want to hop in a match in 1 second, Spoink. Just trying to figure out some basics.
Yeah. I know, I'm starting to wonder if I'm doubting myself. Hold on, I've got the game up for a reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fancy Chovy.
Yeah, I both gonna learn something. Okay, I'm gonna do the quick swap into Eltnum. Okay. Oh god, I'm glad I switched to this color. I like this color. Huh, I think I'm mistaken. I guess unless it's only a block. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's a block. Maybe I'm thinking it's a block. Alright, let me see here. Crouch, guard all. No, maybe I'm totally mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm mistaken. What? When am I seeing this interaction then? I swear I have seen someone do that. Or maybe it is.
Wow.
No. I'm so sad. I really thought that was a thing. Well, but now you know about J214. For the one time for the funny, it is a hit grab, by the way. I just remembered that here in the training. It is a hit grab.
Okay.
So not a true command grab. However, just for the funny, just do J214C. I want you to understand how funny that move is. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! And I want you to internalize that animation so that the next time you see it, you can go, A. Elton's a crowd favorite. Also, if you need to reload at the end of that, you absolutely can. I know I've seen a lot of people use 2 and 4C, the end of J2 and 4C as a reload point. Oh, there it is! Oh, that's the kick! That was the kick of all time. Okay, yeah, that one where she jumps up and she goes forward. What is that? What is that? I was trying to look for that move in the wiki, where she jumps forward and kicks down. Because that is a neutral button right there. It is often how I see Eltnum come at me, and it makes me scared. No, you do it from on the ground. Frick, I'm gonna have to look at the Mizumi again. Because I saw you do it.
Is it this?
No. Although that's a good one for
Wait, was that it? I think I just did it. That?
No. I mean, that's a good one too. That's also a good combo filler. But no, it's where you jump up in the air and you come down. I'm looking at the Mizumi for it. Because you did it the one time. Is it 660? Okay, it is. It is dash. It is dash C. How have I been gaslighting? Okay, that move. This is your neutral skip button.
Yay!
That is your neutral skip button. It's -5 on block, which is absolutely not bad in this video game. Oh, I didn't know that was new to Uni 2. I'm so used to Eltnum's doing that and killing me. I just thought that was always part of a kid. It's a combo tool, it's a pressure tool, it's an anti-air, and it could also be used as a slow overhead.
What the hell?
Yeah. You will want to cancel the second hit into 2-2A for a scary frame trap. Then you can start mixing up throws or pressure resets if they respect it. Because this game is all about layering pressure. Oh, we're getting there. Oh,
Corner
we're getting
combo.
there.
Corner combo.
Oh, you are working on it. You can also special cancel the first hit of 660 into delay J2 and 4A to be plus against crouching opponents.
What the fuck? Why?
Because, or you can special cancel into J2 and 4B to punish green shield attempts, which I have certainly seen. So you could just casually grid break your opponent off of that if they guess wrong.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah. Because she needs it.
She
needed it, Spilers. Yeah. I mean, I think some Eltnum players would legitimately say that, coming from Clear into 2, because I think from Clear, Eltnum was generally considered kind of mid to low tier in that game. Like, her kit just didn't quite seem all the way there, but now it's there. Especially thanks to 660. We love 660.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
It's pretty great. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome button. Yeah. You just gotta be careful, because obviously from certain ranges it can be called out by certain characters, mine included.
Yours
That said,
being...
I still get hit by it. My character is Carmine. Big Smilers.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense considering your profile picture, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to tell these days because I've got rainbow hair Carmine on because of hashtag Pride.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just sometimes I look at it and I feel like I play the role of a silly clown.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat, what the fuck? Need to select a character. Oh, you're
probably like starting your network profile for the first time. Yeah.
Alright, select a character. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna make a rooms point because we have people in chat who I'm sure want to play, but yeah, I'm not used to this roster layout. There she is.
Yeah.
Alright, let me pick a version.
Yeah, Eltnum's all the way on the side. Oh yes, this is very important. I mean, eventually you'll probably want to make a custom color for yourself, because custom colors are pretty cool. But you do want to pick like one of the standard, 40 as well when you're going offline, so you can find it easily. Unless you're like Poob, who like will casually sit down next to you and be like, "Hey, can you go to customize before the set?" Which was very funny.
God, there were so many. I love that.
There are a lot. 32 through
32 is
40.
pretty cool.
32 through 40 are universal for every character, by the way. 1 through 31 are unique for the character.
They have a Miku one.
Yes, they have a Miku one. They sure do.
The pink one's kind of fun.
That one's really nice.
02. Okay. They got Naoto. Okay.
I will say 5, by the way. 5 is a canonical color, because in Actors Again Current Code, there's 2 versions of Eltnum. One is kind of basically sort of a zombie version, but not really. It's complicated. But yeah, like that's the color 5 is the other version of Eltnum from MBAC. Smilers.
Alright, let's do Miku tonight.
Okay. It's a pretty small one.
Eltnum's music.
Yeah, very important.
Create a room. Select starting rank.
Yeah. I don't remember choosing a starting rank.
What does this do?
It starts you at D, C, or B.
I'll go... I mean, I play fighting games often, I just don't play this fighting game often, so...
Yeah, so I'd probably say either C or D, honestly.
I'll just do C.
Okay. And it really only matters in regards to, like, when filtering. Because you can see there, you can filter for the rank that you want.
Alright,
Granted. Yeah. Oh yeah, rotation format, winner stays, loser stays. Consecutive play restrictions, that means, like, how many rotations. Yeah, how many rotations. Oh no, if you go down, because that's not rematches. Go down. That's rematches, maximum rematches there. Yeah.
Room name, onewise.
Easy enough.
I guess we don't need a keyword. Who cares if people join? Wow. It's onewise. This is definitely a pipeline to Melty Blood, to Tsukihime, to Fate. No, it's not. This is not. We're not doing that. No. We're not
Can't even get
Melty
to
Blood.
Fate. Fate doesn't. Well, I was gonna say Fate doesn't have its own. That's not true. Fate does have its own fighting game. It's just not a modern one. Oh, Spelunk plays Carmine. Okay, cool. I get to coach both of you. Yippee.
Carmine is me looking at the Pop-Tart while it's in the microwave.
Oh, did I send you, Tama? I guess I did. I did kind of tell everyone on my stream to go watch onewise.
Well, thank you for sending the people over. And oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, Spelunk does not know they're confirmed yet, but that's okay.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing, so I don't know how any other character plays.
Yeah. Spelunk is taking advantage of the fact that you don't know that Carmine Puddle at that range is low. You're welcome.
That is good to know.
Oh, you did the funny. Very cool. No. Okay. Spelunk, I see you there trying to do the command grab super. That's a really hard call out. Probably as a reversal, you probably want to default more to 623C. Because that's a bit easier to, like, do as a reversal since it catches people in the air. Let's see here. Okay. Spelunk, don't forget that you can just do 5BBB if you don't know what else to do, because you'll get a command grab and you can get health back. You're welcome. That's pretty good though. Okay. Throw the wheel, Spelunk, could be funny. No, it's fine. Okay. There you go. So, onewise, always in that situation, Carmine 5BBB is what we always call a gold throw, which means you have a really stupid long throw tech window.
Oh, interesting.
So you can, yeah, like pretty much most command grabs in this game are throw techable. With the exception of, I believe, your 2-1, like, your 2-1 Thor, your J214 buttons, and Seth's command grab from the air. And I think also Seth's normal command grab. But most other command grabs are techable. Oh my lord. Okay. That was kind of cool, Sploink. Oh man, we don't know how to layer pressure yet. That's pretty good. Yeah. I also don't think I'm seeing Sploink holding buttons. But that takes time. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was the throw that once again was stackable. Okay. Okay. You know, I like that Abare option, but unfortunately, Force Function is not a combo filler, at least not in that situation. Okay. Okay, yeah, good shot. Oh man.
It's just one of those days.
It is what
I just need some matches to get used to how this character works and how this game plays, you know?
Yeah, no, that's absolutely understandable. Uni is absolutely a game that I truly believe does not really make sense until you've played like at least 50 matches. Okay. Okay,
What are
oh
good
man,
combo
we
starter
don't...
buttons for me?
Let's see. Well, 660. What else? You can, well, from mid-screen or far screen, your gunshots, I forget which ones exactly, but your 2-6Cs, you can actually run up after that, no TG. From close range, it's from close range. Honestly, most characters can probably at least start something with like 2A or 5A. I forget if that's the case too with all them. Oh yeah! 2B! 2B. 2B is one of the most important buttons for Eltnum. It advances her slightly forward and it's a low. Very good neutral tool. Yeah. There you go. Let's go, baby! Okay. Okay. Oh, let's go! The big funny! Alright. That's fair. Not bad. We're doing the Rising J, which is pretty neat.
Shit, I gotta throw attack that, don't I?
Yes, you really do.
What is the... How does one throw attack that? Just right timing?
A?
Or...
Yeah, just right timing. Correctamundo. Blank though, I need you to J5C, and I need you very specifically to J5 increase C. This is the biggest JC button in the game. It's huge. It's huge. And furthermore, it gives you a knockdown, and you can combo off of it. Yeah, Sploink, you are playing a... Well, I don't want to put any pressure on you, but you are probably what some people would say is the top 1 character. Okay, no, that's understandable. I too get kinda tilted hearing coaching sometimes mid-set. Okay. Very cool. Neat. Let's see. Yeah? Yes! 2B is your friend. Okay, now... Let's see. Okay, right. My apologies. I gave a little bit of misinformation. So the important thing about Carmine's 5BBB it is... You can do the throw tech off a block. Not off a hit. Or the throw tech. Yeah. Yeah, like if Sploink tried to do 5B while you were blocking that you could throw tech. But if Carmine gets the confirm off a 5B, like that's a hit, you cannot throw tech that one. There we go. That may have been misleading. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't see. Did we actually lay down a bomb? Did we do the bomb? Did we set up the bomb?
Uh-oh.
Did we set up the bomb?
The bomb?
The bomb. The bomb is one of the most important things about Carmine. So Carmine has negative edge technology.
Oh, lovely.
Where, yeah. So when Carmine presses 214, A or B, he has the option to hold down the button. It'll look just like one of those puddles there. Yeah, that one, that move, that 214. Which 214 A or B by itself is pretty good. But if you hold down the A or the B, it leaves the puddle. And Carmine can move the A version of the puddle because, you know, his force function is B plus C. So he can move his A puddle around, just like all the other puddles. And then he can release the button at any time. I will repeat that. He can release the button at any time, as long as he's not in hit stun. So this is very, 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 very good Oki option. Carmine is very good at Oki. Now let me see here. We are almost learning a combo. I'm very excited for Sploink. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. You know what else? I don't think Sploink has done a single 2-2. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You know, I really like those ideas. Those are all really good ideas. But as soon as Sploink learns how to 5B2A, I'm afraid you're going to have problems. I also haven't seen Sploink do one of the most ridiculous things that Carmine can do with meter. I'm gonna tell Sploink what it is as soon as he unmutes the stream, as soon as they unmute the stream, and you're gonna be very sad.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh! Okay, I really like that OTP off of TC60 though. That was very creative. There we go. We are learning how cool it is to catch you in block stun. Do you know that Carmine's wheel is plus 72 on block?
What the fuck?
It's pretty cool.
What are you supposed to do against that?
Pray. And hope you are guessing correctly. Okay. That is correct. It's pretty great. Also, did you know, if you get caught in block stun in a Carmine wheel, and then Carmine tries to do something like, I don't know, J5C, that is technically unblockable if you are caught in block stun in the air. I hope Sploink learns that information. Oh, we learned about 2-2. We did the 2-2. Oh boy. I'm really excited to see when we learn how to use 2-2A or B as combo filler. Oh, snapperito! Oh, snapperito! So we learned how to do the 6B. Oh, the 6BB. Oh. Yeah, you just got a whole block while he forces gapless 1,000 high-low on you. Yeah.
You gotta love that.
Yeah. Sploink, 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 Sploink. Flank. I want you, as soon as you have 100 meter, to do 2-2-C. Thank me later.
Wait, is there input lag? What?
Oh,
I
is
had
there?
input lag set. What the fuck?
Oh,
Why?
No. Oh no. Well, it looks like you fixed it now.
I don't like that.
You want to respond faster? Do you want Splank in the VC?
I probably don't want too much chatter in the VC, but if you want to get in VC with him, feel free to.
Okay. I'll do that later, because this is about you.
Wow.
Smilers. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're doing. Unfortunately, I see Carmine on the screen, and I want Carmine to flourish.
Man, I just don't know what to do right now.
Okay. I'm trying to think of the best counterplay. 2B is my best, is my guess. Unfortunately, these 5Bs are being pretty good. I think, honestly, seeing how much you are getting caught with 5B, I think the first answer is to just block. Smilers. Okay, well that did get you low, though.
I was hit and grab there, but I guess I was in block, so I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, that was really creative. I like that. That do be 6B. Now, a fun and interesting thing, I don't know if you noticed it about Carmine. Most of his all of his specials, and the 6B, which is the needle there, right
Don't
there.
they cause him health, or take health from him?
Yeah, they sure do. So, and this is certainly easier said than done. But if you can be patient on some of Carmine's stupid things, you can let him hang himself. Okay. Okay, very good. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, that right there. I believe that would have been the throw techable. Yeah, that one definitely not, though. Let's see here. Yeah! Okay. Gunshot is Gunshot is a very good round start for you. If they don't respect it, they will get shot.
Oh, shit.
Aha! Alright. So, I hope your life has changed, Blank. That is 2-2-C. Carmine's 2-2-C. Okay, so it tracks to your location. It is a full screen low. And, if you are in the air, that is also air unblockable, to a certain extent. If you're high enough, it will miss. But it's pretty tall. It's a very cool button. It's also how you want to end most, if not all, of Carmine's things. It's very neat.
Okay. Carmine is
But
such
anyway.
a strange character.
Yeah. But if you see a random super flash when Carmine is from full screen, you probably want to block low. And you'll probably be safe. Okay. We like that. That's, you know, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Okay. We're working on our pressure a little bit. Alright, we're out of the corner. Awesome. Good grab.
Ah, shit. Oh! Wow, fuck.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Good patience there. Yes. Nice.
Shit. I tried to do the dive kick and I messed up the input.
Ah, okay. Yoshi, this is a game where you really should be blocking a lot. So if people think you're crazy for being defense-minded, then say, shut up, I'm playing Uni 2. You're trying to end on 2cc. Okay, I see. Good. We're getting there, Splunk. I really like these ideas. Oh. Okay. Okay. DB. Ah, that works. That works too, though. Okay. There we go, baby. It's a really good DB. Oh man. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to remember how Elton confirms off of 236C though. It might be 6XP? Unclear.
Guess we'll find out the fun way.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm fucking up my DP input.
Ah, I hate when that happens.
I'm not good at DP input in the player 2 side.
Oh, okay.
Something I just need to practice.
Yeah, Yoshi, I really also don't think this game needs to be $50 as well. It's just very unfair for French bread. But thankfully, because it's now in like the Arxis wheelhouse, well, I guess it was always in the Arxis wheelhouse, hopefully it'll go on sale at a relatively decent amount of time. Okay, cool. We got them in the crystal. Next we can teach Splink about bombs, and then your life is gonna be really bad.
Oh, that's what I love to hear.
Yeah. Cool. I see Splink is learning very early the mantra of just 5BB. It's not bad. Okay, very cool. Okay.
I guess this I don't know what you want to call it. Saw blade if it doesn't hit me. I guess using the gun to punish seems to be a good option.
So, oh, okay. I forgot to tell you about Veil Off. This Splink just did there. It's basically your burst. You'll see it also like slowly burns all of your meter. So it's kind of a bit of a risky option because, you know, you'll eventually burn out your meter. However, while you've got Veil Off, while it's like flashing pink, you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like you'll be able to spend for an EX, or probably like at least one EX move or so. Need to be humbled immediately. I mean, to be fair, when you don't know how to deal with what Carmine's doing, he does feel very powerful. You'll find very quickly that Carmine has this bell curve of, yes, I'm awesome, and then there's going to be an intermediate level where you're going to feel terrible, and then there's going to be a moment on the end of the intermediate level where you're going to feel awesome again. Which I think you could say that for a lot of characters, but I feel like it's more true for Carmine than anyone else with the cast. Okay.
I have to get used to canceling moves into each other, which would be very useful for when I play Unica, but I'm not used to it from Strive. So I gotta get used to it here.
Yes.
Which I like. I like command normals. I think that's a very cool mechanic. Got it.
There! We did it! We did attack! We attacked the throne! That's how you take the throne! Okay. Okay. I mean, Yoshi, if you've played Imbac, you've got some really good French bread fundamentals that do carry over. Like rebeats, you know, you probably already understand how rebeats work. You probably understand how meter management works. So I think you can overcome a lot of hurdles that I think some people initially have to get over. You probably already understand how to layer pressure.
I forgot how to do my dive kick, and it's annoying me.
J214 in the air? Or J2B. The one
Ah,
that's
J2B,
command
that's
here?
it.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, yippee. Meter management. Yeah, admittedly, Uni does have like an extra layer of understanding the grid. But I tell people, like, because if you think about this unique mechanic that Uni has, and it does have a lot of layers, and that's why people like continue to play the game for like over a decade. But it's really important to not think about it too much, more than just so much of blocking is good. You are being rewarded for blocking, and you're being rewarded for moving forward. There's obviously a lot more intricacies for that, but blocks go up good. Oh, good punish. Yes. Yes. Yeah! Ah, that's pretty cool. Love that. Oh no.
Now we're
So
fine.
yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
That happened.
Oh, I saw Splink did the 6 charge B. So when you hold down 6B for a little longer, Carmine's needle becomes like this flying disc, and you can slightly change the trajectory of it. It's really neat. Really great angle for catching people in the air, just like that! Oh. So cool. Anyway. Nice. Oh yeah. So, if you are caught shielding and someone grabs you, that is also a throw tech, or that's also a grid break. Sorry. That's big punish. Like, shielding is quite risky, because if you get called out on it, there's not a lot you can do. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That was neat. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. We're getting caught by a lot of 2As. I think it might be good. Oh no. Oh no. We tried to be Okay, that was a good barring. That was a good mash. Okay. Ooh, okay. See, I like that. That was really cool confirm there. Nice! Ooh! Ooh! The roll through! Oh! Okay. I really like the roll through idea.
Some
You
of
can
it
kinda-
is starting to tick, or you
Yeah.
know, get there. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm kind of feeling it out a little bit.
Yeah.
'Cause I've never played this game, never labbed it or anything like that. So this is literally my first time ever like touching Uni.
Yeah. Oh no! We learned about 6. Okay. Alright. Carmine 6C. I feel like I could do a workshop on like all of these buttons. So you'll see he'll like do like that crouch down and do like the arc around him. So 6C, pretty cool button, but when it's increased like that, where there's like a slight flash before he does it, it's a little bigger and it becomes an overhead. Yay! And that's cool. Oh.
Soul Option was probably not to play there, but that's fine.
Okay, that was pretty neat. That was pretty neat.
We found our way in.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
You don't understand how hide works. Yeah, hide's cool. Oh, we learned the 6. Okay, so that Ure, that's Carmine's 6-6C, and it pulls people down into a knockdown. It's really awesome. You could do it for even really cheeky round start, even. If you're feeling really funny. Oh, did we learn how to TKB wheel? Oh. TKB wheel. I love TKB wheel. It's a great Oki option. Carmine 66C, however, is hella interruptible. Okay. Okay, yeah, good patience there. Almost running out of— oh no. It's fair. So... I think we're both having a great time.
True. I'm having fun. I just don't really know all the mechanics of the game yet.
Yeah. Well, I think it's most important that we need to be rocking up and blocking. I think we're getting caught by a lot of 2-A's, 2-8-A's on the other side. So maybe exercising a little more caution in the approach, I think. Because, like, we can try and get into the depth of the game's mechanics all day, but blocking is really good. There we go. Oh, we got some blocking. Oh, I'm so excited to see some blocking. Okay.
I just gotta find my options out of block, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that was mean. Okay. Okay. Nice. Very cool.
Shit, I tried to get the 2B through there, but I was a little too far away. I gotta stop using D. I'm using D too much because I'm used to using it in Strive for L-Felt, so I keep hitting it, which is not intended.
Oh, you heard me say to hold C. Yeah. Oh, there you go. T2C. Yeah. Splunk, eventually... So, I see you doing really good job doing the 2-2-Cs. So, when you get somebody in the crystal, you have to realize that is a free knockdown. You can also set things up into it. I believe you are not aware of bombs yet. At any time, you can try 2-1-4 and then just hold down the A or the B. Oh, okay. Hold up. So this is an important thing, I realized.
What
so
the fuck was that?
Yeah, so what they just did there, when the screen flashed red, so you have to have 200 meter for this. But when you have 200 meter, you can do half circle forward and the D button, and this is what we call the infinite worth, or the IW. And it's basically your big super. It's a big super. If you got the meter for it, you should definitely combo into it. You can also, you know how the, like, all three buttons, it's like a burst when you're, when you're in neutral. But if you do the all three buttons during a combo, then you get a red fail off, which is like a red Roman cancel.
Okay.
And in the red Roman cancel, you can do the IW for free. Well, it consumes all your meter, but you don't have to have 200 meter if you're in CVO or the red VO. It's called CVO because it means like cross fail off, I think is what they call that. Anyway, all you need to know is like a red VO is colloquially known as a CVO a lot. But yeah, when people want to end around, they do what they call the CVO routing, where you do the burst in the middle of a combo and then end on the IW. Okay, excellent blocking by Leaf. Ah. The button. Ah, man. Okay. Very cool. Nice. See, that is a very cool instance where 2TC does not work because you are too high up. Ah. Okay, cool. Very cool. We found the gap. Yeah. So if you're up close to Carmine while he's trying to do the wheel, that is super hella punishable. Which you were doing, which is awesome.
Interesting. What game is this? This is, oh my god. Under Night, In Birth, or just Uni 2?
Oh, you almost had it. Under Night, In Birth to Sis Celeste.
That's a long title.
Yeah, it's an anime game. That's a steer ender, by the way, where they flash purple like that. So after a move, pretty much any move, you can press A plus B. It's basically like a pretty safe like combo ender if you don't have meter. And you gain a little bit of grid if it works, which is awesome. We love that. For a lot of people, it also like moves you up really close. Like you see with Carmine, it brings you up really close. Merkaba's, I think, is like one of the best in the games at closing distance like that. I forget what Elton's steer ender looks like, actually.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Wow. We were punished, though. Pretty cool. Ah. Nice. Very cool. Oh! We run up, we burst? What are they thinking? Ah, gee. Ah, gosh, golly, gee, roll the curse.
Bad spot to be in.
Yeah. Pretty much anywhere on screen could be a bad spot to be in against Carmine, unfortunately.
That is a little unfortunate.
I hate to say it. But it's extremely true. You have to be really respectful against Carmine literally anywhere on the screen.
Lovely.
Especially, yeah. He's too top tier IMO. You haven't even learned the half of it.
This is just the beginning. Oh! I did not mean to disconnect. Forgive me.
Oh, that's...
Oh my fucking god! I just alt-tabbed out. Fuck. My Discord just... fuck. So my Discord is doing funny things. Forgive me, but...
That's A-okay. Okay, Splink. So when you put people in the crystal, that's the best time. The 214A, and you hold the A button, and it makes a bomb. The bomb stays on the screen as a little puddle, and then you can play around it. You can do the wheel. You can make people block, you can make people scared of a throw, and then at any time you just release the A button and the A bomb goes boom. And it's very cool. But yeah, 22C lets you set up anything you want. Anything. It's so cool.
That's fun.
It's so cool. Like, Carmine is one of those characters where you can kind of see at first, like, oh, he's kind of cool, he's kind of strong. But then you start learning a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. It's so cool. So cool.
Well, I appreciate your assistance with everything. I promised some folks that I would, play some Dark Tide, so I am going to go do that, but I am going to be playing a lot of Uni this week for sure.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I hate that I'll...
tomorrow.
Oh, nifty. Sick. I probably won't be able to join, because I'm going to have to pack for Alaska.
Well, you're going somewhere fun, so I can't necessarily say I blame you.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm gonna go see a friend, and the friend's gonna let me stay at his house, and we're gonna go on. Yeah, we're gonna go on hikes. We're gonna make meals. I'm gonna get to see some cats. It's gonna be awesome.
That is awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy that trip because that does sound like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
As I'm watching
I'm
Twitch
excited.
chat.
Yeah. No, everybody can play Carmine. Everybody can play Carmine. Smilers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I will not be, but to the people who do, mad respect.
Yeah. Oh my god. Carmine's just too popular. He's got to fight off all the swarming mobs.
Oh my god, Minecraft? Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
There's your chicken jockey reference of the day.
We did it. We did the chicken jockey.
We did it.
GG's Splank. I probably won't be able to have time to do a more thorough Carmine clinic, but if you want a more thorough Carmine clinic, I might be available some point next week after July the 4th. Which is a long time to wait, and I apologize, but I truly will not be back from Alaska until July the 4th.
Oh my, nice vacation, nice vacation. You love that.
Vacation, quote unquote, unfortunately, to save vacation hours, and because it's like my friend also kind of has to work during the day, so I am also going to be working since I can work from home, but I am going to work from home in Alaska, so that's gonna be cool.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, we love saving our vacation hours.
So true.
Yeah. But yeah, you have a good rest of the stream. I'm sure you're transitioning to another part.
No worries at all. I had a shitload of fun, so.
Yeah.
Have a good
Hopefully
one. I am excited for more uni, I must say.
Yep. Yippee. Yippee. I hope the event this weekend goes well. I can't be a part of it.
Thank you.
Kinda...
The Friday, like the tournament that I'm going to? Oh no, the uni event.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Have they publicly announced that?
For 10,000 years,
I thought they did.
Did they?
Oopsers. Little inside info there then.
There may be a uni event, or there may not be.
I would actually be shocked if they haven't like publicly announced it, because I would think they would want...
Kill Chovy. Kill Chovy. There's a leak. There's a mole. Kill Chovy. Kill Chovy. There's a mole. There's a mole. There's a mole. Ah, too fun. Chovy died. Chovy's been taken care of. Womp womp.
Hello.
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 Oh no, what's going on?
Check Gaming General.
Oh,
the fuck is it?
Yeah, there it is. Oh no, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on?
It probably has SpongeBob feels, honestly.
That's terrible. Why are we sending this? Why are we sending memes like this?
What the fuck is an X Factor?
This is vintage. He even has an Xbox 360 controller. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know that shit's good.
That's a fine wine.
Yeah. God. It's the fact that I can like internally hear it in their voices. That's just what gets me about this one.
As somebody who barely watched SpongeBob, I could give it a crack, and I want to see how horribly this turns out.
Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
No! I'm not playing MVC 3! No!
But you know you want to! You know you want to, okay?
I don't!
You definitely do!
I do not!
So wait, what were you talking about in SpongeBob?
The meme, dumbass!
You're gonna try the meme?
Oh my fucking god, I hate you.
Oh, food's done. Hold on.
Oh, well, I can't change my facial tattoo. I think this is just bugged. That's fine. Alright. Let's get up here. I'm excited to keep playing some Arbides because this character is fucking fun. Okay, so they fixed some of the cosmetic glitches. I just can't use the tattoos for some reason, but that's fine.
Join strike team.
Big boys!
Привет.
Yeah, it may have Dante and Virgil. That doesn't make me want to play the game anymore.
I was about to say something, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe that's a little too topical.
Is V-Bar into the game? Also, yeah. You made it more interesting by saying that.
I was gonna say, now you just made me curious.
It's taboo. Ooh,
Tell
taboo.
me the anti-mango how I fucking down a soju and not sexually assault anybody.
Jesus Christ!
No.
By Mango, are you talking like the Smash player, or who are you?
Yes!
I didn't know about this. This
I
happened.
love
Oh, it was all over Twitter. You didn't know?
No, I haven't been on Twitter like today, or what happened? When did
A couple of days ago. No, you are like way behind.
I am. I'm out of the loop on Smash stuff.
Baking
Soda DFR, thank you for the follow.
Don't. Wow.
Good
don't,
timing.
Like,
what happened?
he was extremely drunk at an event and like sexually harassed someone, and he got dropped by C9 because of it.
Yikes. Is it weird that when
I mean, he deserved to be dropped, but
Yeah, no.
Is it weird that when you said this, I assumed that this was going to be something that like got out like 5 years ago or some shit?
I mean, Mango's always been okay. Fair warning, I give so little shits about Smash Bros. Like, I tried like to get into the Smash Bros. Community at one point, and I was just like, I don't understand how to play this game. You know what? Fair enough. Let them like play. And this was when I was like 16, by the way. When Smash Brawl was the fucking game. But
I just want to say real quick, I hate to interrupt, but I do think this is really relevant and funny. Baking Soda, who just followed, said, I've only been here a few seconds. MVC3 mentioned, Mango getting shit talked, hella sold. You're in the right place.
You're gonna fit it just fine here.
My guy, let's go! But no, like, all I know about Mango is, like, he parties really fucking hard to the point, like, apparently he gets super drunk, and one time he, like, got in trouble with the cops because like other people were egging him on. That's literally all I know about the guy. But like, yeah, apparently like earlier this week he was on camera like sexually harassing like 2 people and got like fucking dropped from C9 because of it.
I mean, yeah, deserved. If you play fighting games, join the Discord. Anyways.
Hey, if you want to play some Marvel, I know a couple of guys. All right.
Hey, we got people in the Discord who play Marvel. Also, I do want to throw this out. I think we are like 2 members away from having 500 people in the Discord. So like, wait a minute. I think we're I think we're 2 people away from 500, which is kind of crazy.
By the way, my name is Squid Pope. I help to run the Guilty Gear tournaments that OneWise does.
Extras. Yeah, you're the reason why they run so well.
Hell yeah, dude.
There it is. There's
Sign up for extras. Sign up for the factory in about a week and a half, please. I actually met a guy at the Commander night today because I decided to go to Commander Knight tonight, who was like, as soon as I mentioned like I was running fighting game tournaments, he was like, "Oh, yo, do you do Tekken 8?" And I'm like, "I can." You know?
And then he immediately left the building. You've never seen him. To this day, he thanks you for giving him the warning signs needed.
Where are you?
Me?
Where are you, Squid?
Where art thou, Squid?
Where art thou, Squid? Wherefore art thou?
I'm right here.
I'm gonna.
I am in the server.
Yeah, but you're not in our party.
That is a problem I think you can solve because I am definitely available on Steam.
Well, you know, there's a thing called Shift Tab, click me, join. Just saying, like, I don't have to do all the work here.
Your request to join the strike team was declined. Okay.
Yeah, so you it's actually
So
better.
this
I was
is
gonna say
fun.
it's actually better if you do it
Me.
through the game because for some reason it only
Yeah, I
works
did.
50% of the time. Yeah, it didn't. It never came up the first time.
I
By DM
tried to
Mackie.
join through Boris, and it said
Jeez.
my request was
Yeah.
declined.
Because I happened to be pushing B out of a menu as you
Oh,
did that.
okay.
Sorry.
Also, baking soda, DFR, I see you. What's up, my guy?
Hell yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is a game. It came out. People play it.
Yeah,
Anywho,
they do.
It is one of
Yeah.
the greatest fighting games of all time, and is why TNS exists. Shoutouts to TNS.
It's the Marvel vs. Capcom is the only reason that Yipes exists. He wasn't
Oh
conceived.
yeah, no, without MVC, we would not have Yipes. We would not even have Justin Wong.
No, I mean like he wouldn't exist. Like he wasn't
No,
conceived.
yeah.
in being,
Same with
like-
Justin. Same with Justin.
No, Justin came to be when
fucking go.
Third Strike was made.
Could I have tea? Yeah, but that means he's the one on the ticket. No one expected that to happen. Could I have
Oh yeah. By the way, onewise, I can do
hot tea?
heretic missions if we want to.
I think we should start on 2 and then get there just a little bit.
Okay. Justin Wong's parents would not have had him if MVC never happened.
Actually, yeah, I will.
Oh shit.
That's, you know, so true. Honestly, so true.
So true, bestie. Absolute true.
Capcom versus
I need
Capcom
my
versus
fan.
X-Men
Oh,
comes
God.
out. Justin Wong
Oh,
created.
Dude, I am sweating in here. Holy fuck.
Oh shit. Try
As I
not
spilled
sweating.
popcorn all over my goddamn floor.
Oh no. Clean your popcorn. We will be here waiting.
Oh my god. Okay. Ah. Okay, at least I get paid this week, so that way when I go to the local, I can get more soju.
That's okay. I'm just gonna put us in a mission. That's kind of, anyways. Let's
What?
do a mission.
Yeah?
What?
What?
Yeah?
Say it.
Yeah?
What?
Say it.
What?
Say it.
I know your favorite song from Eminem is Venom.
It's actually, oh my god, what's the one with,
It's
Dido? No,
I know it's Venom. Chad, it's Venom.
It's, oh my god. It's Stan. That's the song.
Really? Stan is your
Yes.
actual favorite?
Stan is, like, I think his best song. Like, his early best
Wow.
song.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
not where I would have went, but
That's actually fascinating. Okay.
Like, it's just, like... in modern day, it reflects so well. Like, it has aged so gracefully.
I
like,
mean, that's quite literally the origin of the term. So
yeah,
yeah,
I know.
it has.
If you had asked me 10 years ago, I would have been like, oh, frickin' Not Afraid or whatever. But I
Yeah.
think in today's climate, it is 100% Stan.
I guess I wouldn't have thought about it that way, but that makes sense. Interesting. Random wild fun factoid. The first time I ever heard the song Without Me by Eminem was on a Roblox game, and that is a true fact.
What the
There was like round wind music. It was like a game based on like the I think it's like the stalker game mode or whatever that you can play in Gmod, where there's like one invisible person hunting a group of people trying to kill them. The Hidden, yeah. So it was a Roblox game built off that, and one of the round wind songs was Without Me, and that was the first time I ever heard that song.
That's crazy.
Now this looks like a Japanese.
Yeah.
Follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me.
I used to listen to the Eminem show, like that album, a shit ton because I just happened to have the CD during like the Xbox 360 days. So I just had it ripped onto my Xbox while playing like Halo Reach and shit, doing
hell yeah.
Firefight. Shit was pretty rad.
Oh my god, I cannot aim for shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
How much soju have you already had?
I literally only drank the bottle from when I posted that picture, okay?
You drank the whole bottle?
Yes!
What the
Why
fuck?
you
Tasted good!
Have some patience!
It tasted good. Are you sure you tasted it?
Yes!
Yeah, that one big fucking gulp must have been nice.
Jesus fucking Christ! Badlands chugs in this motherfucker. What the hell?
Don't consume that shit like a cartoon character.
Oh my god. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Forward.
Forward. On to dawn. Okay.
Squid Pope from Hanna-Barbera, IG.
Oh, we got a whole wave behind us.
Hanging out with a VTuber and a Looney
Trevor!
Tune.
Oh, my dog's fucking up the trapper. Can someone get me?
Oh, sure.
Robokai fucked up the trapper.
Nice.
I forgot about Robert Kyle.
Robert Kyle.
Robert Kyle, yeah.
Our random name is Duke.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's kind of funny. Cosmic Cowboy. Oh, fuck!
Cosmic Cowboy! How you
are
doing?
you? Welcome in, welcome in. We do fighting games here and everything in between. Fun variety stream. Welcome
And
in.
I also drink heavily. Let's go.
I don't know if I would advertise that, but good for you.
It's okay. It was the last bottle of soju in
I do on
my
weekend.
fridge.
Anyways. Thank you for the follow, Cosmic Cowboy.
Cosmic Cowboy. Any relation to Jamiroquai's Space Cowboy album?
Kill him! Kill them all! No mercy!
I hear a Tox Bomber? Is that
Fox Bomber.
Fox
Hey! Fox Burster, there you go.
Fox
Logan, thank you for
Woo!
resubscribing.
Lagra!
1 year! 1 year! Let's go. Thank you.
1 year, 1 year, 1 year.
I think you're the longest running subscription I have, so thank you.
The Logaversary.
Haha, there it is.
Log
The Logiversary.
Logiversary.
Well, there's
The bed man.
3 uses left. I'll take one.
Bedmaniversary.
I'm good.
I'm not gonna take it. I don't even need it. Who cares? This ain't nothing to me, man.
Judgment of the Lex. Oh Jesus Christ! We executed the Judgment of the Lex with body cams off. Oh no.
The law doesn't state that we have to have our body cams on.
The law doesn't state we even need to wear them. I do, just to let them know that I actively chose to turn it off. Probably not tonight, Logan, but in the near future, yes.
Brother, League.
Get out of here!
It's okay, Squid. They were trying to rope me into it too.
Okay. So I noticed in this mission there are there's showers with icons.
Yes,
By them?
there's a puzzle. Yeah,
Oh,
and it's how you get one of the plasteel skulls, I believe.
do we want to try and get them?
We've already moved
The
on.
new class is all right.
Yeah, I fucking love the new class. This and veteran remain my this is tied for veteran for me right now in terms of like favorite class in the game. This feels so fun.
I like having the new class around.
I feel like the new class power creeps a lot of the older classes. I'll be real.
Probably, but honestly, it's like this might be the only one
There it is.
like extra class we get, so fuck it, might as well have me good.
Well, the game has only been selling more and more copies, so I genuinely think we might get more.
Maybe, but even still, won't be for a long time.
That is true.
And it's still an if.
Mute.
Every shadow is watching us.
I just love
I
that they've
don't
really
like
stuck with this game and made it fantastic. 'Cause when it came
Yeah,
out, it was alright, but now it's so
Every
good.
update has absolutely improved the overall experience.
Trapper behind,
But
I'll
like-
deal with it.
Target that trapper!
I really do feel like with this new class, it is just a power creep.
Once down, there is no return.
I think they also I think they kind of understood that they had something special on their hands with this game like early on too, because the problems with it were never like structural.
No, they were more, I mean, part of it was like how
Some of it was-
progression worked. Progression in the game is kind of lackluster
Yeah.
at the start, but there was a lot
That's
of
true.
technical problems with the game when it released too.
Yeah, it was mostly stuff that could be ironed out, and even stuff that needed more work. Like the,
Okay, Merlin.
like the progression, like you
I
said,
saw that, Merlin.
they got around to, anyways.
I think I like it a bit too much. I just farmed the penance for the new class, got 40 out of 60. Hell yeah.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
God, this shotgun is tied for my favorite weapon in the game, besides the recon lasgun that I love to use on veteran.
I will be real. The shield and pocket shotgun, or the hand shotgun,
Oh, the
kind
it's called the shot pistol. Yeah. Thank you.
of OD.
Is that a
The new weapon,
secondary or a
punch.
primary?
Yeah. It is a no. It is Sorry, what was the question?
When class only had 2 skill trees. Yes, I do. Quote unquote skill trees. Yeah. No, that was not fun. There's so much specialization that you can do now. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go deal with the down data skull or data interrogator.
It's nice that they stuck with this.
No subclasses at all.
Yeah.
I am actually shocked that they. Because aren't these the same guys that did Vermintide?
Yes.
No interruptions.
Exact same.
That's
people.
crazy to me.
Now, I could be wrong, but just based on the original teaser trailer when it came out, I don't know if the class system that exists in the game was always the plan. I don't know if it was meant to be more of a survival horror, because the original teaser definitely is, but I believe maybe in an interview they said that it was always meant to be a class system, so I don't know.
A lot knows.
I have seen
But it wouldn't make sense if their original idea was for it to be more survival horror, because that would explain no subclasses. Yeah, Cuomo conceded. Huge win in New York. The guy who actually will probably do some change got the Democratic spot, which is huge. Big win.
Nice. And
Big
that's the
win, New York.
young guy, right?
Yeah, Zoran Mamdani. Fantastic guy. I'm a huge fan of him.
Let's go.
Big win. Like actual quote-unquote radical lefties winning as opposed to moderate Democrats that do nothing and sexually assault 13 women. We are not having Mango in office.
Man.
Oh shit, dog. Thank you, dude.
Oh my god, there's a lot of gunners in here. Boss enemy.
Yeah, thankfully
this is
I've already
difficulty
done
two when we're
this
getting a lot of
campaign
enemies.
mission.
Hell yeah. Good to see you, Kate. There's a demon host somewhere. Big day
Oh,
for
Plague
Montgomery.
Ogre, Plague Ogre.
From blowing up a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Kill him! Me too, baking soda, me too. Wait, baking soda, are you in New York by chance? Because I might use this as an opportunity to advertise for anyone in chat who's in the Northeast. Go to Friday Night Live this Friday at Brookland. It's in Bushwick. Look it up. It's on start.gg. $300 starting prize pool. It's an incredible tournament and my favorite local. So if you play Guilty Gear Strive, go out. You don't even have to compete. Just go out and spectate. It's an incredible venue, great bar, awesome food, and just a very, very sick tournament.
Do we want to try and kill the Damon host, or
I'm down if you guys want to.
it's around me somewhere?
It's in this room.
Yeah. If you're in North Texas, by the way, sign up for Attack on Texas. 65 up retirement area. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Dupe is super pushed up, by the way.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna catch up to him. Oh, he's probably gonna die.
Holy fuck. No,
No, no,
I'm
no.
trying to...
Get Dupe, Boris. Get Dupe.
Damn.
No more trouble.
Close. Not quite, though.
I'm gonna grab the scripture. Actually, wait. Wait to go in. Wait to go in. Let's wait for Dupe to spawn. They may spawn him close if we don't go through the door.
Yeah.
That's my thought. 3.
Support your locals, everyone.
Please do. 2-hour drive? That is far away. Alright, Dupe is ready to be respawned.
It's, he's not that far. Okay, let me get a bite of my sesame chicken.
Wait, my dog is stuck! Where the fuck did it go? Wait, how did Robokai get in there?
See? 4J fixed it.
Don't worry about it.
Just use
No,
that.
no, no.
Is this a wave or another boss?
Porque Lonos Dos.
Big explosion.
Explosion.
Expulsion.
Watch and learn. Admiration is also
Grenade, grenade. Oh, that's why.
If the dog is Robokai, where's Venom? I mean, you're looking through their perspective right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my character's name is Venom. I am Venom. Oh!
Yup.
Yep.
Dupe is hurting real bad.
Yeah, I know. Dupe keeps pushing... Oh no, Dupe's behind us.
I know, I'm pushing. And they regret that, actually.
After
Oh my
this
god.
mission, I can reach out to Zincy and see if Zin is,
Nuncio Aquila out and running.
Ooh, yeah, I'll be down to punch him.
Shock everything. I could use some ammo.
Well, I am hurting. If anyone's got a medical crate, I could use it pretty soon.
I got an ammo crate. It won't heal you, but it'll make you feel better.
I could use some ammo, so I would love that actually.
Coming right up. Right here.
That's hilarious, Cosmic. Funny dog moment.
I mean, yeah, it is. That does make sense. Like, you don't want the player to roam around without their NPC.
Oh, Foxhound. Oh, Robokai was on it.
I got it.
Dog supremacy.
Dog supremacy, indeed. Did you just say? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to remember, I took that capstone where I need to balance between, like, using melee and using range.
Sniper somewhere? What range gun are you running? Are you still doing the vigilant autogun?
No, I am on the, shield and pocket shotgun, effectively.
Oh, nice. So you're basically, are you running the shield and shock maul as your primary?
No, it's just the regular mole.
Oh. You should go double shield.
Yeah, if it drops for me, I definitely will.
Ah. You can't buy it?
I can, yeah, but I just like to use what's dropped for me until I hit max level.
Fair enough. Well, see, I used to be that way, but you don't have to in this game anymore. Because both the shield and the shotgun that I got are the ones that I want to use at max level because of their stats.
Sucks to be quite open.
So I just keep upgrading them because I have so many resources to work with. I think it's dead.
Yep, definitely done like dinner.
Bro thought he was a boss enemy.
Think a plague ogre can hurt us? I don't think so.
Alright. Woo! We got 2 out of 3 scriptures, too.
Yeah, some free XP.
Mm.
Look at that. We call this a win in the industry. It gave me an assault chainsword. Subjugator, shot pistol, and riot shield. Very fun. I may start using that just to start leveling it up a little bit.
Subductor, shot pistol, and riot shield. That is the name of the weapon. Mm. Alright.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I could technically run double shield. If I want to. I don't know if I want to though. I like the weapons I have.
All right, please tell me that there's a wound curio on sale.
Blessings menu.
Requires trust level 20. Fuck off.
Lamau.
I have news, most unfortunate sire.
Enlighten me. What is it?
All right.
No, not you. I meant
Oh.
Squid. In
Forgive me.
regards to his predicament. No, everything is good in your land, sire. You're
I see.
prospering, if anything.
Thank you. The Emperor protects and purifies with his divine flame. Unless it's in Darktide, where the flames are not very powerful, but that's besides the point. Yeah, prioritizes elite and specialist enemies. I like that, as opposed to the ranged enemies. Let's do elite and specialist. Boom.
All right. Are we ready for some heresy runs?
Give me a sec. Wait. Where's the shield and shock system? Oh, I unlocked the ability. Oh, is the one just called Stop Resisting?
Yeah.
Excellent.
What is it? Well, unfortunately, this heresy is the balance of Warhammer 40k Darktide, unless they buffed Flamers, which maybe they did. But I don't know if they did. Unfortunately. Give me one sec. I gotta claim some penances.
Atonement
Nope, you're
is
good.
the very worthiest of goals.
Thankfully, I have done enough of the campaign now to where missions have unlocked for me.
Well, go right ahead and run some heresy. By the way,
Heresy,
there's cosmetic
heresy,
drops for this game. Like Twitch drops, or what do you mean? Or in-match drops? Because I know in-match you can sometimes get them.
Yeah.
Or at least you get them from penances, but...
Just let me know when y'all are ready.
I am
Ready?
ready.
Okay.
Ready when y'all are.
We're gonna do a special event. Espionage.
Oh, nice. Looking for strike team. Wow.
Yeah. Gotta find one person to fill in.
There's an individual just named the law. That makes sense. Now, a fun one is I bet you the Arbites do not like Judas Priest.
Who told you that?
Oh, I get it. Tee.
See?
You think you're clever?
Breaking the law, yeah, I know. Breaking the law, breaking the law.
That song, unironically, I think is really bad. I don't think that song's good.
It's mediocre, but it is.
Because
Judas
Judas
Priest
Priest,
best known.
Judas Priest has some peak songs, and that is not it. God damn it.
Spawn of Chaos, that is Twitch hit me with ads. Oof.
Twitch has been doing that.
Yeah. That is most unfortunate.
Indeed.
My custode.
Well then, it is time to kill. This bridge
I
looks stable.
imagine the inhabitants of this level do not feel well
It
served
is.
by the Lex.
I grew up in the Torrent. Fought like hell to escape, but there's no escaping your past, is there?
Drown it all. Nothing of value would be lost.
Better alive
Yay,
in the
Brack.
blocks than down here.
We need cipher idents. The bazaar's probably your best bet.
I'm ready to kill. Praise the God Emperor. It seems like everyone in chat is free from the spawn of chaos sending in evil Twitch ads. Nurgle is trying to infect you with various plagues and things.
True. The materialism of chaos is but one.
Well, gluttony is a part of Nurgle, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Ah, you have a shield. So do I.
But what if it is simply a test by the God Emperor?
I doubt that. I think it's just evil. That's why They've sustained it. They cannot corrupt me. The Emperor protects the faithful. So true. We are very faithful here. That's an important thing about this Swiss chat. We are faithful to the God Emperor.
Oh shit, careful.
Everything is exploding.
Yeah.
And I am going to add to this problem. We...
The hell did that Reaper go?
back the way he came.
To the warp. There's a mutie somewhere.
Back to the primordial soup with you.
Wave.
Plague
We might-
Ogren,
Let's
yeah.
try and hold these stairs if we can.
Where is everybody? Brack is...
We are at the Plague Ogren.
Yeah, I was like 2 feet behind you.
Where are we going?
Was is ham.
Fire, fire, careful.
I don't give a shit.
It's dead. This is beautiful. Bomber. Dead bomber.
Flames cannot deter me.
What's
Probably
the Russian Badger joke? Oh my god, I cannot speak.
Well, you did drink a whole bottle of soju in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
That would do it. You did kind of debuff yourself. I can't help you.
you're not wrong. Look, okay, when your old commander deck still has the capability of combo killing, you also would want to celebrate.
That's fair.
But listen, you could have just sipped it slowly. You didn't have to go.
No, absolutely not.
You
Could have partaken in God's favorite sin, wearing multiple fabrics at one time.
I
Not turning on our body cams while I interrogate through chaos art. See, that's what I'm saying.
religion's silly. Except for anything that believes in the God Emperor. That's honestly that's what makes every other religion silly. Just the comparison. Anyways.
So here's what I'm saying. The God Emperor is protecting our doggies, and this is beautiful. The God Emperor used John Wick as a warning for what happens if we don't kill the evildoers.
Look, I don't use condoms because the God Emperor protects, alright?
What the
That
fuck?
is what a statement.
We're a little lost.
Oh no,
let's
we've
go that
gotta cross over there.
That is a bottle-fueled bar if there ever was one.
Wait, what?
I said that is a bottle-fueled bar if there ever was one.
Alright, I'm dropping down.
Launch your Aquila in motion!
The God Emperor protect. Oh god. The God Emperor does not protect anymore.
What are you talking about? He's always
Doesn't protect
protecting
them.
Oh.
'Cause I have
yeah.
a dog that blows up.
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Omnisire, as some may say.
Well, hold on. No, no, no. You can't be saying that.
No, you're right.
You are not AdMech.
The Lex is the Lex. I am the Lex. I am the law.
I want to kill! My wife was a heretic. She took half the money in the divorce. Kill them all!
No.
I see her face on every enemy I kill.
Jesus
no.
Christ.
It inspires me.
Guys, is alimony heretical?
Signing a
Oh,
prenup
100%.
is. The bomber said it's blasting time. Me when I enter the bedroom with your mom.
Beauty's dead!
First the water cartel, now the heritage. Probably doesn't change much for the traders.
Fucking bomber! Kill it! I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but it's fine. Die!
No, it's them that's not supposed to be here.
Rolls for the golden throne!
just for the bone zone.
Ascension Day is a wait.
Do you feel you have
Someone in chat would be a fan of Gene Stealers. That's for them.
I bet the Gene Stealers know where the bone zone's located.
Oh, absolutely.
All this is just reminding me of is that I need to pick up a copy of for the
You need to pick up what?
Yeah, your
for the
microphone
blood
did.
god for the commander deck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually get all 4 Warhammer precons because I love them. Unironically, the Tyranid precon is incredibly powerful. Just off rip. It's kind of crazy.
It is kind of weird. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Sucks to be that guy, honestly.
Okay, let's get back to magic.
Bring
talk
back
after-
the Emperor's wrath! Kill them all!
Sorry, now.
Leave none alive! The Lex judges
Okay.
them all! They must be killed! Innocence proves nothing! Cave in their faces! Kill their children and their wives and their spouses and their husbands! Kill everyone!
Okay.
We did it. Good job.
Yeah. I will say, like, the Tyranid precon is a little weird because I think that it also has Agents of Chaos in it, I want to say?
no, no, they're Gene Stealers.
But isn't there, like, Nurgle cultists in there as well?
They're Gene Stealer cultists.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm stuck in a corner. Help!
I'm with Brack, don't worry.
Well, the good news is Robokai's still fighting. Do I play? I do play the tabletop, actually. I recently got into it. We're gonna be doing more on stream soon, I think, but I play Astra Militarum. I have a really fun 2,000 point army that I've been playing around with, and I love it. I've won against the Slaneshi army and Leagues of Votan, so I'll take it where it lasts.
Whom did I offend to be burdened with the likes of you?
I just
of my
play
good
the
friends
Magic
plays
the
on
Gathering
tabletop.
precon commander decks.
I love the tabletop game. Actually, we're gonna be doing Trench Crusade on stream tomorrow, which should be fun.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm excited to play that.
I've
I'm
been...
gonna spread awareness on that one. Harpy convinced
I-
me.
Harpy's wanted me to. I'm gonna make the time at some point. I just feel like I've been playing like 4 different games over the past week. I just want like to give it a second.
Yeah.
But I want to see what's got her hyper fixated on it.
Trapper! Trapper has been trapped in hell.
If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Oh, please, not my skull. I need it.
Don't lobotomize me! And I cannot enforce the Lex's will!
I'm actually hurting here.
Kill team of Blood Bowl? Hell yeah. I love Pariah Nexus for Warhammer.
I've always wanted to get into Blood Bowl, actually, ever since I first saw it on, I think his name is, like, Krendor on YouTube.
If y'all don't watch Play on Tabletop on YouTube, you absolutely should.
Oh, Play
Incredible
on is so
channel.
good.
I love Play
Can
On.
someone pick me up, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Really? Disappointing.
Can't recommend them enough. That's like,
Yeah.
that gets me through work. I watch so much Play On.
It's their, Marvel stuff that I've been really digging lately.
I wish I could sit down and watch stuff for work. Sad.
Poxburster! Oh, dead Poxburster. Ah! Time to kill!
Where's everyone? Oh, okay. We're gonna get
Kill,
the
maim,
vehicle plus.
slaughter, destroy! Everything in between.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we got one more scan to do, it seems.
Custodes cosplay, yo!
Hell yeah, love the Custodies. They're so cool.
Alright.
Data is complete in this area. Upload your findings to the servo scout.
Oh my god, I am hurting.
Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance.
Is there a, Medicaid somewhere nearby?
No. Oh,
Oh,
there's a
I guess that
Medicaid.
also works.
I was gonna say I have one I can put down.
Oh no.
You are judgment embodied,
Hey man, it happens. It happens.
It's actually good and not slop. Look, that's what you want. The horror. I mean, because there's so many, the Horus Heresy.
Yeah, I
Get
feel
a,
like
get a
that
full
is the
TV show
deep-
on the Heresy. It's just good writing.
It's
I
gonna,
know it's
like,
so stereotypical, but
oh yeah, that would be the answer. Like even if I was in high school, like frickin' 12 years ago, that would be the like just universal answer.
get in the elevator. I mean, because my thought is, end of the day, it's such a cool time period, and I think it'd be such a great way to get even more people into Warhammer.
I mean, I feel like you would almost
It's
want to also do a maybe a piece, like an intro piece on the fall of Cadia as well before you get into the Horus Heresy proper, potentially.
Oh, that'd be cool. Went to Comic-Con in London and full Custodians gear. The upside of being nearly 7 feet tall is I tower over everyone without needing to do anything to the costume. Jeez, that would help. Yeah, you don't need any of the platform boots or anything. Good for
crazy.
you.
You're showing off. I approve.
Med stem. Oh shit, that's gonna blow. Okay, I'll take the med stem. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Boris, you need ammo.
Actually, yes.
Ammo box.
I'm empty.
Lovely, thank you.
Orc stories? Oh, that's also a good answer.
I mean, it'd be fun. I just think it'd be... I think if we're gonna use, like, if we're gonna get one TV show on something, I think it needs to be something big, you know? Like, the War in Heaven would be interesting, and then you get Quarks. Quarks. Jesus, that's hard to say. Ow, ow, ow.
Here. Did
Oh,
that?
I shot
oh.
you.
There you go.
Trevor! It's dead. The TV show on the Emperor founding the Imperium. Okay, that would also be really interesting. Or finding the Primarchs, too.
Wait, is this?
Thunder Warriors.
The bomber has been
Wait, is this where we're supposed to be?
So, okay, well, we can't talk about the Thunder Warriors. That's a little bit of heresy. They've been taken care of.
No, you're right. You're right.
My favorite bit of Warhammer lore is that the Custodies are implied to be so much more powerful than Space Marines because their ultimate objective is to destroy the Space Marines. Because the Emperor's idea was once humanity was completely united and the galaxy conquered, that he would have used the Custodies to eliminate the Space Marines. Because they would be not needed anymore, just like the Thunder Warriors. And I think that's really fucking cool.
Go.
Where are we?
Watch it. Almost done. Here's the security stacks disabled.
Hard to tell where we actually are. Can't see shit, Captain.
Very true, but you know what? The Lex guides me one way or another.
Bobby
Data
G?
site logged. Proceed.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, hello!
duty pacified. Hound's dead.
Data inbound.
That is it.
Defend.
Bomb.
I mean, you know, at some point they're gonna do like a freaking TV drama of like an Ogren who's also a psyker, and because of like Warhammer or Games Workshop like policy, like it'll be canon.
What happened to
That
the
would be
others?
very interesting.
Brilliant.
A Warhammer thing on the big screen where the Ogren gets a starring role is being generous. As much as I would love that.
Well, Ogrens are nowhere near as intelligent as they are in Darktide. There's an in-universe reason, which they kind of imply here as to why they are,
No more
but
trouble from that.
Don't the ones in Darktide have the head implants?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think sadly for marketing reasons, I feel like we're not getting the Ogren show.
God, the secret
Oh,
level
but why
episode
not?
was so cool.
Despite the fact I would love that with all my heart.
I still have not like bothered with secret level outside of the Sifu episode.
Watch the Space Marine episode.
You
It's
should watch
incredible.
the Space
I
episode,
really
then go
do.
back to
No,
Pod.
it's on the list, but like I really like was relatively uninterested in secret level except for the Sifu episode.
The Sifu episode was great.
What
The other
the-
interesting episodes
so
to me,
good.
the Pac-Man episode was crazy and really fucking cool. The Armored Core episode was interesting. I watched a good few of them, but no, the Space Marine episode's the best one, in my opinion.
Process failure.
I've only seen like the Space Marine and like the start of the D&D one, and I kind of just checked out.
The D&D one was eh.
Yeah, the D&D one wasn't going anywhere, and that kind of killed whatever momentum I had.
Now what? Oh my fucking god! I got hit on the last one. What about the Concord episode, guys?
What about the Concord episode?
about-
Huh?
Fuck!
You
On the
know,
last
that's
one
what-
again.
You must
Here.
endure.
Nuncio Aquila operating.
Let's see if that helps.
I think you got it this time.
Finally.
Trapper snipes.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Security stacks. Interrogated.
They're in cover. Flush them out.
Data stream viable. All systems green. Upload restored.
There was a Concord episode of Secret Level, yes.
Yes.
Hilarious.
And it was
enough.
supposed to be, it was
Did it
supposed
come-
to like, we don't know what it was supposed to be about, but we assume that like it was supposed to mark like a big content update. Because I think if I heard correctly, it featured none of the like starting cast that was originally shown off in Concord.
Didn't that episode also get dropped like after like the cancellation?
Yes.
announcement?
Yes!
Hell yeah. Concord. It was a game. Not for very long, but it was.
I have a lot of faith that Henry Cavill will do Warhammer justice. I'm very excited to see what he ends up cooking up. I'm very curious to see what he's cooking, to be honest with you. What faction? Probably, I mean, it's probably going to be Space Marines, just because they're the easiest thing
Damn
to
it.
do.
I blame
Yeah.
There we go.
interrogation approaching completion.
Realistically,
Stop
whatever.
resisting! Stop resisting!
I'm starting to run very low on ammo, but good news is we're running out.
We will not need it.
Time to leave!
Just stop it. Foxhound, I hear it. Bring everything down.
So deep.
And Muty. we're good. Woo!
Explosive exit.
We made it!
Hey, what do you...
Ugh.
Man, your class is coming along quickly.
What other class would fit in Darktide?
That
An
is...
Orco. Okay, hear me out. Arco Flagellant.
They're too powerful. Because they are still Soritas. I'm trying to think of something on this power level. What? Because... No, because they have Creed cosmetics and they're not unique enough. Couldn't be... Again, I'm trying to think of something that's actually unique. A demolition expert, maybe? You could go something in that route. I'm trying to think of the kill teams.
It should be cared for as such.
God, what would be... Because I'm trying to think of something that would actually be unique, you know?
Let me check my commander deck. Hold on. There's something cool in there.
Well, I'm trying to think about what's on the tabletop. And what would work. Okay, a rattling... See, a rattling could be interesting. But the problem is rattlings are snipers. And if you're going to run that, how would they fit as compared to a marksman or a veteran? Yeah.
Rattlings.
Because
I
again,
mean...
they're snipers, so their role is already getting filled by the veteran in this game.
Hold on, I'm digging through my 40k commander deck right now. Let's see here. Why do I just have an empty sleeve? What the fuck? Okay. So you can't do Vanguard suppressors.
Beastman, yeah? Okay, max power level is 300.
Could anyone in the Mechanicus theoretically join?
What about what? Are scouts still like too extreme?
Yes. Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Because they've already made it through the trials, so they would be pretty busted.
Damn. Okay. The hell is Triumph of St. Catherine supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a hero unit?
So the Triumph of St. Catherine is a hero unit on the tabletop, and it's specifically for the Soritas, and it's like a memorial tank with organs that shoot missiles. Organs as in like a pipe organ.
Okay, I have an answer. I have an answer that would be interesting.
Okay.
A rogue trader.
The Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
Okay. A rogue trader could be interesting. Like that?
Because...
But how...
Yeah.
So,
Would
I
that
agree that it could be
also-
interesting, but how would it work? Because they've already given, like, Rogue Trader cosmetics. And the problem with a Rogue Trader is kind of anything.
Yeah. I'm sort of thinking, like, instead of using the normal armaments that everyone else has, they're only locked into, like, some of the more exotic stuff, or potentially even, you know, strops only.
Yeah.
Rather than rather than just using las guns or
Let me just
that
see something
sort.
here. Before we do another
Like,
video,
really-
I'm gonna look this up.
I kind of hate to be that guy, but also I feel like it'd be hard to like make an excuse for a rogue trader to be hanging around with like
With the
these guys.
because like the Inquisition is the exact opposite end of the spectrum as these guys.
We're pretty much reformed prisoners. We're rogue traders
You know,
are just
it could be a
lousy
little bit
diplomatic
of like a
immunity.
you scratch my back, I scratch your back. You know, maybe the rogue trader's there to be like, yeah, I'm being called in for a favor. You know, I'm ready to, and I'm ready to get that favor so that way I can cash.
I suppose. I just
Let's see here.
feel like, but I also just feel like that the idea of a rogue trader's been explored a little better in, well,
In
you know,
other games, yeah, no.
rogue trader
Like
specifically.
Rogue Trader, yeah. Right, so
God,
what would
I'm-
work? Because I'm looking
that's
through.
just
I'm
not
actually
used
looking
to
through
it.
the kill teams.
But it would be cool though. You're right.
Yo, okay,
I-
okay. I have two options.
I am still
Or I have one main
Ooh.
option.
Locator Zola's
That could
present
be
herself to me.
maybe it could work, but what about the assassins? Like what if it's like a Caluxus or something like that? Problem is, again, the assassins are, the Ordo Assassinorum is incredibly fucking powerful, so I don't think that would work, but it would be kind of interesting.
Hold on. Onewise,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Oh wait. No, yeah, okay. This is from a different server. I'm gonna need you to check in Gaming General. Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you for sending. That is very funny. I appreciated that. A Harlequin? That would be something. There's a lot of kill teams, which is kind of cool. An exaction squad. Yeah, there it is. There's the Arbites. This is the kill team I want to pick up. Yeah, I want to buy this kill team. I want to go to the Warhammer store and pick this up. Because it's very cool.
Ooh, your boy is being asked for Paragon tomorrow. Let's go.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, and they got kill zones that you can buy. That's cool. There's a Warhammer White Dwarf. There's a Middle Earth battle game made by Games Workshop. That's cool.
That sounds about right.
See, like the Tempestus, a Tempestus Scion would be very interesting. But again, we already have a veteran, and it's just that would just be
What
a more
about, like,
powerful veteran.
I guess like a rogue trader is already some sort of pirate.
Yeah.
Kinda.
In a way. A squad? Could be interesting.
They're just a rogue trader, just Peter Griffin from that one episode where he gets diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, like he has a impossibly large writ from the Emperor to like do whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah.
Or whatever the hell they want. No, I understand like the idea of a rogue trader.
Yeah.
But I really do feel like
I explained it. Yeah.
Squid, you want to throw us in a difficulty 3 mission? In
Oh,
just
yeah.
a second, actually. Let me
we'll do
okay.
another special difficulty 3.
All right. So you're running the Nuncio Aquila. I may run.
Ooh. Inferno plus Shock Troop Gauntlet. That sounds interesting.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna decline because I want to finish allocating talents here. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
So this gives impact, which is good because that's what we're running. And then, yeah, let's do break the line. And then I'll get the buff for my dog next for kill order. All right, now I'm ready. I'm actually gonna be running
Heck
bash.
yeah.
Okay,
Just
what is a
anything.
squat? Someone enlighten me.
A squat?
Is that like just sort of a 40k version of a dwarf? Is that
Oh,
what that's supposed to be?
I thought you were trying to ask
Yeah.
us to explain like
They are.
like the physical action.
Okay. No.
Yeah, although I'm trying to see. So the squad, yeah, they're not part of the Leagues of Voton, which is interesting. They're just kind of there. Good for them.
Okay.
Okay.
I just quick aside, the Leagues of Votann are such a cool faction. It's a very fun idea to actually have like a full faction dedicated to Space Dwarves.
I didn't know that they had a faction.
Yep.
Ooh,
They're the newest
do tell.
faction in terms of when they've come out. I believe I watched a whole video on it, but then I forgot. But I believe their basic lore is they are related to humans, but they don't necessarily want humanity to know this, because their god is essentially an artificial intelligence, and when they die, their consciousness gets uploaded to the AI, I believe, and the AI clones and creates new Votann, which is why they're all men, because they're all clones.
Well, now, why don't we just have a Tau in here for some reason?
Honestly, fuck it. Yeah.
Fuck it for the greater good.
Yeah.
Here's the thing that also, like, sort of solves / gives a solution for, like, playstyle, because you can easily split that into 3 trees while keeping it unique.
Although, the problem with the Tau is, what's the purpose of a veteran if the Tau exists?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Uh,
Well, I mean, like, the thing is like, we're already encroaching on, like, several other classes with this fucking, Arbites.
Well, the Arbites is a unique thing here.
Yeah.
because also the answer to that question is their Tau. They can use weird Tau weaponry that a normal veteran wouldn't be caught dead using, because
I see.
he's the off weapon.
That's part 1, and then part 2, they could not do close combat.
Yeah. So just build them around being unable to do that.
No close combat.
Onewise, what happened?
I got stun locked.
Okay,
Just give
fair
them-
enough.
Just give them even better guns and even dog shit or melee.
No melee. They get no melee.
Or no melee.
Make them, like, absolutely insane in coherency, but the moment that they step out, they just die.
Yeah, actually, you kind of spitting. They should be, like, really strong in coherency, because it's Tau.
Okay,
you can
Bash
have,
is
like,
sick as fuck. I'm liking this.
You could also have, like, most of, like, the classes and voices
Yo,
just...
this regens incredibly quickly, too.
5 gangsters? Oh, yeah, the, could, have some sort of appearance.
Although, how do we run Hive Gangsters when there are Arbites here? Will they not be directly opposed to one another?
You are being reformed in accordance with the Lex.
I don't think the Arbites would be caught dead working alongside a Hive Gangster.
Oh, absolutely
Ironic-
not.
Ironically, that's part of the reason I want the Tau round, because
The
I feel
Lex
like...
is the Lex.
I feel like most of the team
I
that
should-
being
I should
stuck
put a
with Tau
bullet in your
just, like, piss them off.
I just want there to be like a voice line that's just like, I should put a bullet in your skull for being within 20 feet of you.
Ow, fuck.
Fuck! I am on fire. Somebody help me.
The spiky ones may be
On
more
it.
forthright than usual.
Oh my god, everything is on fire, isn't it?
Let's just sneak in a little revive dude. My friend Squid Pope is so alive.
Yeah, and I only have 1 wound because frickin' the drops have not been kind.
Unstable barrel.
Of course the Foxburster just wanted to jump on me. Lovely, thank you.
You need me. Catch me up.
They did not want you to be saved.
That part's true. Need to slightly upgrade my gun.
Keep to the mission. I'd prefer it if our efforts were not wasted.
Thanks for dropping in, Cosmic Cowboy. I'm basically streaming every single day, so would love to talk with you again, and join the Discord if you want to. Love to have
Have a
you.
good night, Cosmic Cowboy.
Bye, Cosmo.
Okay, if I go down, I do have an ammo crate on me.
You said you have an... Oh, yeah, I have an ammo crate on me, too, actually. Which is very useful.
Considering I literally only have one wound, it is very realistic that I can go down.
Alright,
Okay.
well, there is a solution to your problem.
Thank you.
Medicaid crate as well. We should pick that up. Someone needs to grab the Medicaid crate, Boris, if you want to. That'd be great.
1 second, just that'll do. Where's the medicine? I see the medicine. Medicine.
I'm dropping now.
Thomas medicine.
Oh my god.
Are you deaf, varmints, or merely incompetent? Call the elevator before it is too late.
What am I shooting at? The voices. That's what I'm shooting at.
The voices!
Talk to me,
They understand, they talk to me. They talk to me. God, Randy Orton's theme is such a banger.
Yeah.
Oh, our rando went down.
I got him, don't worry.
Sniper somewhere? We gotta deal with that sniper. Alright, Robokai's going for it.
Yeah, it sounds like a problem that people with range can deal with.
Well, I may not have range, but I have a dog that runs. Requiem Impact, good to see you again. How are you doing?
That's range of swords. Hey, Mauler.
Wait for a supply elevator. Yeah.
The way you ran at me, Squid, made me think for a split second that was like the Mauler like got past you and went for a swing.
Well,
Pulled the shit out of me.
elevators here, let's go.
Sounds good. I'm slowly killing it.
We are not already too late.
I'm working my way over there. Actually, there's a lot of enemies in the path. Alright, I'm in.
Alright, is everyone in?
Woo!
Yep.
Well, good news is we made it.
Yeah.
This manufactorum was never intended for techno-archaeological purposes. However, the Omnissiah calls upon us to be unfaltering in adversity. I require the same from varmints.
Alright, I think we can handle that. Minus the fact that everything's on fire, but you know.
That's fine. No, I reacted to it and everything.
Apparently not.
Damn. Failed the unk check.
I did. I panicked and I dashed backwards.
The trapper
instead
was
to
just sitting in the
stop.
corner of the room. That's fucked up. Like right when you walked in the door. It's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, dude knew what he was doing.
Doing a little trapping.
Starting to run a little low on auto gun ammo.
It was a very dangerous spot to be in.
There you
There
go,
we
got
go.
it. Let's get the furnace activated.
Purge has commenced
Got it.
satisfactorily. Continue.
Any ammo? I mean, I've got an ammo crate, but I kind of want to save it for later.
Oh shit, I knew that.
I also
Sounds
have an ammo crate, so feel free to use it.
Okay.
You are stronger than this.
Taking cover! Really? Face me in the open!
Yeah, let's just go ahead, resupply.
Forward.
Okay, I don't think we should fight the demon host here.
Yeah,
Not on this difficulty.
I mean,
Oh, we might not have an option. Fuck!
Yo, where the fuck is the
Yeah,
chaos bomb putting me?
I woke up the demon host.
You didn't.
I got.
You did not.
No, the demon host is right by me.
Yeah, but you didn't wake it up. Unfortunately,
That's
Boris,
crazy.
you're kinda
Holy
it.
fuck.
That's
Don't go for squid. Do not do that. Don't wake up the demon host.
I need a tackle. Please come back. Okay. Once this man lets me down,
I don't
please
think
let me
you're gonna
down.
be able to get to us in time.
Please let me
Yeah.
down.
No,
Please let me
that's
down.
unfortunate.
Oh, that's
He literally
hilarious.
just
That's
threw me
hilarious.
off the fucking cliff.
That was
That
so
was
unfortunate.
insane.
Jesus Christ. You're
That was
kidding me, bro!
That was evil. Dude,
The chaos spawn actually did
Yeah. Okay.
chaos spawn things.
this is why grappler players are hated.
Yeah.
Dude gets a kill off one grab. That's actually insane.
Chaos spawn moment.
That was a big chaos spawn moment.
Okay. I've got one more left in me, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I also have one left in me. Dark tided out for the night.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
It happens.
Yeah.
I gotta do a very quick upgrade to my gun.
Finally a wound. Thank God.
Sire, favor this tool of war.
I don't really use offensive defense, so let's
Hey,
switch
nothing
offensive
you can
defense
say.
for
Nothing's gonna change what you've done to me.
probably hammer blow.
Our prayers
Voltage.
have been answered.
We can do Inferno plus hunting packs.
Well, whatever we do, just give me 1 sec here.
No, you're good. Take your time.
It is done.
So I got that on the shock maul. Now let's refine. Let's do increased damage against unyielding enemies.
The machine god is most generous.
Get you, and then re-bless. Let's do...
The work is complete. Departure logged.
Alright, I am now ready to go.
Oh.
Oh, is everything good?
Let's rock and roll.
Oh, here we go, the Boris Protection Squad.
Oh my god, triples. I love my triple dog.
Let's dump some nice juicy fake recon data into the Torrance cogitator array.
Thanks for listening, children. This is 3 Dog.
Use the servo skull to track them down. Once you're in, upload the data package to the cogitator array. Job's a good one.
Waiting for other players.
Indeed.
Waiting for other players.
Here we are.
I imagine the inhabitants of this level do not feel well served by the Lex.
The enforcers gave up on
Alright,
this place
let's rock.
decades ago. The administration long before that.
Let the water sweep everything
I need to remember to use my activated ability.
Than down here.
What you need is sniper idents. What you have is none of them. Go check out the bazaar.
Fun begin. Nice, good kills. Keep it going, keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
These stairways were built for maintenance. As you can see, they've been pressed to other things.
Shit, we can't get in.
It's fine. There's...
Fire everywhere.
Yeah, I got bad news. There's just more fire in here.
Yeah. I feel like
Flames are... Now there are dogs. Now there are not.
Nothing else out here. Wave though. This is honestly a good spot to hold. Here we go. Whoops.
Yowza. Oh, at Big Yowza. Never mind, we're fine.
Is that a boss? Yeah, it is.
Sucks to be
Where?
the boss.
that was a boss.
What
Yeah,
the fuck happened?
Eh,
I put a frag grenade in the squishy spot.
Oh, that
who
would do
knows?
it.
Who cares?
I think at the end of the day, what matters is that it is dead.
Yeah, nah, me and that other arbiter got it.
The trapper.
Arboretum. We got him. I don't know why I tried ducking as if that would like hide me behind this waist high cover.
I was gonna say, ah yes, the ogre and ducks behind cover.
I don't think that could save me.
I can't see you, you can't see me.
If I crouch, I'm basically invisible.
Orc comms.
Or comms?
Jump over, y'all. We're going in Caustic Street. The fun
What
begin.
if I just painted myself grey and would be on the wall?
I mean, have you ever seen a purple orc?
You should, Darkrai. You should. Boom.
Also true, very true, Squid. That's a lot of bombers. That's a lot of snipe. You know what? Fuck this encounter. Delete.
Oh shit. Good job.
Like
on
in
me.
this fugue state right now.
Bro sees the pale.
Yeah. Just kind of trying to vibe my way through this mission.
Henry
I get
Cavill
it.
could work as Gilliman.
I feel. Honestly, that's how
That
I
would
was
actually be
looking
good
at
casting
it.
for him.
shit. I should have let the rando have that.
Killing things with the knife as an ogre is like so wacky. Like with every other weapon, you're just like knocking large swaths of people out of the way, but like with the knife, you're just mulching your way through a crowd. Very out of my way coming through.
Yep. That's the fun of it.
Indeed.
Meanwhile, my doggy is doing God's work.
Yeah, you got man's best friend to fight your battles.
True.
You are efficient.
I thought you would say ruthless.
I was being polite. Grenade!
Eyes on
Fine.
grenade!
TY.
I will take it.
Follow! Do not delay! I'm empty!
Here comes the fun. Oh, hey, Plague Ogre.
Behind, careful.
Grenade was not enough.
Yo, this is an awful spot.
Shit!
There's
Oh, no.
like nowhere to go.
Yeah. I just got knocked.
Okay, I got out.
Yeah, I got Plague Ogre off the ledge.
Same.
This is the Plague Ogre instead.
And I just got crushed.
Oh my god. A mauler just walked up to me and like just put the axe to the fingers.
Yeah.
It only took one swing. That was tragic.
Whew, there we go. That worked out well.
A senseless death, that's it.
That's
You should have known better.
Oh, it's just me.
yeah. I was gonna say well as
That's
relative.
fucking crazy, dude.
Oh no.
I can't
Well,
you from down here.
I'm so sad. I basically got killed this thing twice.
Yeah.
I had most of my health. And then
literally,
something-
the choke point fucked us.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Both deaths, I had most of my health. Something just physically picked me up and threw me off of the ledge.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I got
GG's.
big
I gotta wake
jobs.
up for work in the morning.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Good
Yeah,
luck
have a
with
good night,
work.
y'all.
Enjoy your rest.
So let me
Alrighty.
check my penances real quick, and then I think it'll be time for some Final Fantasy.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Let me take a look at this. Cool.
Beautiful.
Boris does not need to check all that. Boris is perfect. Okay.
GG's.
GG's.
Have a good
Alrighty.
evening.
Have a good night. Enjoy your Final Fantasy.
Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Well, friends, stream is not yet done. We're going to continue with Final Fantasy 16, but before we do so, we're going to take a bit of a break. I got some dishes I got to clean up, and just want to take a little break before we go into some stuff, so it might be like 15 minutes. I don't know. We'll see. But, I will just play some Guilty Gear music in the interim, so don't go anywhere. Hopefully it works. There we go. I'll be back in a bit. We'll continue with Final Fantasy when I come back.
Wisdom Clarity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life fades the maze where the wind whirs. Blah, 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal, no big deal. I'm just quality notes in the symphony. just want to make a difference.
Sorry about that, y'all. We are back. Let's get some Final Fantasy going, shall we? There we go. There we are.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears!
Show them
Slake
your
your
traders'
Oh,
pass.
this should be
without
in
a
the
crystal.
stream. Boom.
Are you the furniture maker? Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Think I can do that?
We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Come taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay. That kid did not want to talk.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! All but unbreakable!
Do
You
you
look like
have a
you
moment?
could be a robber.
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the run.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Find Hansa.
Come on!
All right.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Yeah.
Hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Chasing the kid. Breaking the law, or something.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
This
Daddy.
man's a traitor. Hansa?
Hurry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but
Thank you.
Yeah. No, leaving your crew behind like that, messed up. I'll steal some loot. Now where are you gonna go?
Cornered.
Yeah, you are.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you.
Let me just
I
walk
just
up
want
right
to
in
ask
front of
you
you.
some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
True.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
Goots ate them.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Yeah, exploiting people like that is pretty rough. Oh, seems we found him.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait. We're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who is this?
You're making a mistake.
I agree.
We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Is your sister Eloise? Wait, who's your sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
Okay, it is
Why would
Eloise.
she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Guess we need to find these cast stones, huh?
Oh, where is it? I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hansa.
So, what's the plan?
So true.
What else?
So true.
We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Well, that was easy.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Let's do it.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Seems we found our men.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
It's just not. It's never not funny. It's never not funny to just fuck up people that badly. Like, they stand no chance. I possess 4 fucking dominance or whatever. Like 4 icons. They stand no chance. Oh no, they have a sorcerer. Fuck that guy in particular.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, seems we found them. Hard for them to keep stealing if we kill everybody.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
And they won't get any.
Not showing them any.
We're
Good.
ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. That guard from Bokland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Holy fuck. Fuck you. We're gonna hit you in all 9. He got 2 attacks off. 2? Just 2. Ah. Poor guy.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
A good way to put it, Steve.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I think we can handle that.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
What's that the time when he almost killed us?
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, how'd you know?
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a
Assume that
small
includes
fee,
bears.
we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Oh,
I had
cool.
no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Let's rock.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Love making more
What is
friends.
it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
That's cool. Oh, and the seals join together with the collar and the compass. That's really cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
A lot
Say
has happened, Steve.
9 million?
I've been looking at
Try the caravan.
I've been looking at some of the like the Twitch and YouTube statistics, and it's actually insane to see how much growth there's been, particularly in the past couple months. YouTube has been growing a lot. Now Twitch is really starting to take off, which is pretty cool. Again, I should say. I mean, Twitch is already in a good spot, but
And then it's on to
side
the Dominion.
quests. Hey, hopefully the ride keeps on going.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance?
Perchance, you can't just say perchance.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
Sounds fun to me.
Will you ever party to a finer proposition?
No, I don't think so. Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah. No, that's the plan.
Order for hire.
We'll do all 3 of these quests before we leave the area. That's honestly one of my, it's kind of a silly thing, but I'm always so happy when we come to a new area. And this is, Final Fantasy does this a lot, and it's great. I like that they do it, because they have it a lot in 7's remake as well. Again, I haven't played Rebirth, but in 7 remake, you get to a new area, you do a little bit of story, and then you get a bunch of side stuff, Also true, Steve, which is very exciting too, I couldn't be more thankful that I'm actually a part of Team Arxis. Oh. Seems the ne'er-do-wells have shown up.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright, leave him alone.
You'll have the real toy. It's good for you.
You know what's good for you. You would not harass the fine scholar of Zemeckis. I like how they listed him as a ne'er-do-well. You know what, fuck you. You're going for a ride. And I'm gonna throw you off the cliff. Oh my god, I just realized how many skill points we have.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of
Also,
the
chat,
fallen
we are
civilization.
one member
A
away
sight
from
so common
500
that man
members
is
in the
oft
Discord.
blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins
So are you
to be nigh
guys.
indestructible.
That's why I'm so happy
Gouged the
to
final sin from the rock, cleaved clean through the
be
structure
here, you know?
see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I mean, it's just, this is one thing that I always look forward to every night, you know? Being here, streaming. I love it every night, you know? It's always something I always look forward to. It sucks when I travel. I love the vacation. It's nice taking a break, but I love streaming every night. Like, if there's a world where this could become a full-time job, sign me up. And I'll continue to grind, because maybe one day that will happen, but I know it's unrealistic, but maybe. Because I love doing this, you know? Oh my god, there's goblins. How are there goblins too?
Not again.
Not again.
Right then. Who's first?
You know what? Fuck it. Don't mind if I do. Well, they're dead. Very dead.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty.
Fingers
stretches
crossed,
out
Steve.
before
Fingers crossed.
Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle
I hope
was
so.
fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down
That means a lot,
upon
Steve.
him.
Thank you. I really hope
Alas,
so, you know?
The full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
It's so funny thinking, like, October 2023, the Discord server had, like, 20 people, 30 people. And now we're almost at 500. Just in the Discord. Like, that's crazy. It's so fun to see that we actually have a community, you know? It's fun to have one. Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, you couldn't have predicted this.
He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Ay, ay, ay. Come here. Got him. Boom. Look at that. Cue the victory fanfare because we crushed that guy.
Still in one piece.
It's generating heat.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your
PlayStation.
debt.
Okay.
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Echoes,
Though
okay.
Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of
Oh, absolutely.
explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer?
I don't know.
Could the
I
construction
wish I
of
could
such
tell you.
miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Aw,
You see,
that's kind of sweet.
Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just
So
don't go
true,
running off
Yoshi.
this time.
And so ends
So true.
a delightful day.
Oh, he seems happy.
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Huh? You get a lot of experience doing it. Ooh, okay. Fun things, fun things. You know what? I'm glad we helped him out. Yeah, it was silly, but you know what?
Carry your goods.
I think we did the right thing.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
We'd be rich.
I want to know right away. Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Okay.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste.
Indeed.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
What's gonna go wrong on this quest? That's my question.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan
I agree,
66
Yoshi.
with your name on it when you're done for the day.
It's been a mostly
66?
upbeat section of the game.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse.
So true.
Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
We'll just have to deal with the blatant bear racism happening in this town too. It happens everywhere.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Absolutely.
Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted slut. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
That'd be very fun if he gave us one, I guess.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you
I agree.
kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Aw, so it was just a sweet quest. That's actually so happy. That makes me so happy that this was just like, I was worried that some bad thing was gonna happen at the end. This game's got me conditioned, but no, it was just friends eating a meal. That was wholesome.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that. Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand.
Very sweet. Bearer of good news indeed. I'm happy that it was good news and nothing further.
Anything I can do for you? And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. You're always welcome at the caravans.
Thank you.
Water for hire. Best service at the best.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
Okay.
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad.
Makes sense.
Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hopefully indeed.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Guess I can do that, yeah? I just now realized we have a shitload of skill points. Holy moly, we do. Let's just quickly, you know what? We might as well just master all the skills we're using right now, right? I like the layout, or the loadout that we got, so might as well. I could have upgraded Frames of Rebirth if I wanted to, but might as well get all the smaller ones upgraded. Yeah, let's just get these mastered. Cool. And this one. That's a thing we use very frequently, but... Cool.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Well, might as well head up the rocks and investigate for ourselves, shall we? Indeed it does. Now, how do we get up there? Oh, we actually can climb it.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Whoa. We found a fucking sword. It's not better than Excalibur, but we did find one. That's cool. Oh shit.
I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, so we're just fighting the Goblin Prince?
Too slow.
All right. Think we handled that pretty well. Yeah, I think well that was diplomatic, right? I think.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Physical persuasion
Well,
indeed.
I'd been gone that long. Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
Oh.
Once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well. Yeah.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Nor did I, but I'm glad we got it. Look at that, 900 renown. Might as well see if there's anything new here. A new missive has been delivered to my chambers. That is important. We'll pick that up.
Is that the thing Tomes helped you?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
So we'll get something at 905, but we get
all yours.
A High Cleric's Medallion at
Hasn't been
905. Look at how
delivered
many
yet, I'm afraid.
ability points we get. Jesus Christ. Wow, we are at 900. That's Jesus. Maybe there's still a lot more to do. Hi, Nectar. I saw Jill over here a moment ago. Excuse me.
Eloise and Theodore seem like dependable allies. It's just a shame they didn't learn our secret sooner. Goots and Karen have known them long enough.
True. Hey, Torgal.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, we will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Beautiful. Seems we've all but dealt with everything that we need to. Let us continue. I mean, taking a look at the map, right? if we look at where our fast travel points are, the only spots where there really aren't any, obviously there's nothing in the Blight, but that would make sense because it's blighted. The only other thing that really exists is this other island here. I imagine this is probably going to end up being our last Mother Crystal that we're going to have to deal with. This one's probably going to be next.
Let me carry your goods. I'm out of my sight, wretch.
At least that's what I'm seeing.
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do it?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones.
You know, if I get
we
Sombrecht
scan it,
next to the
we'll
Mother
keep ourselves
Crystal, and
fit.
it's definitely the last one, then also face the Empress. Yeah, the
You
Empress
stick
and
at it
probably
then.
Ultima too, yeah?
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your part.
But obviously we have Odin to deal with.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
He's a little
There's a
nervous.
square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Come on, Goots. Jesus Christ, that Mother Crystal's huge.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Ooh,
I have
interesting.
no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may,
I forgot
he's
these
yet to
two met.
claim my father.
That is, yeah, that's Joshua.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mother Crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What is the significance of the flower? It looks like a lunar tear in Nier.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Your mother.
And until its grip is
mother-in-law.
released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
I'll talk once the cutscene's done.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank
you. Ooh.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death and the Empire restored.
Oh shit! Yo, we're about to get something big. Alright. So, obviously the father, Sylvester, he's not necessarily being controlled by Ultima, but Annabella almost certainly is being, at the very least, influenced, if not outright knows of his existence and is serving him. I mean, she has been working, in my mind, she has been working with Ultima since pretty much the beginning, since Clive, at the very least, since Clive was denied being the dominant of fire, because obviously the Phoenix wouldn't take him on because he had Ifrit, right? So that's where the plot started. She basically started things there to, you know, get things in motion for Clive to slowly but surely take over all dominance. Now, where things get scary to me is, first off, you know, the dominants that remain, we have Odin, Bahamut, and then we have Shiva. If Ultima wants us, the vessel, to possess every single icon, unfortunately, Jill is one of them, which I already see as a possible cause for serious tension. I'm curious indeed what we're about to witness. God, that crystal is fucking gorgeous. Mm-hmm. Aww.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Now, obviously, the one interesting question that remains is, why would Ultima want the Mother Crystals destroyed? To ensure that none can contest his power?
What is it, boy?
I mean, the Mother Crystals are a regular person's ability to gain access to magic, right? Because that's where they harvest the crystals from so that they can use magic. If all the Mother Crystals are destroyed, the only people who have the capability to use magic are bearers. Oh, that's the medicine girl. Who's actually listed on the group of people. That's not what we planned.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
What a jump.
This way.
Yo, a mission on the roofs?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh. I see you both have different games in our minds. Assassin's Creed.
The citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, the Dragoons are revolting. They're going for Annabella. This is it. This is our chance to destroy the Mother Crystal then. Because the Dragoons are going to go and try and take out Annabella. Now this gets interesting.
What in the hell is going on?
That is a great question.
Let's go and see.
Right.
Let's go and see. That reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder, Darkrai.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
I don't really want to fight the Dragoons, but you know what? I mean... Look, if they want it... They want the smoke, they'll get it.
Cut them down!
Let's go. Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I mean, end of the day, right? Even though, you know, the Civil War is in the best interest of those fighting against Annabella, the problem is this is what Ultima wants, right? A realm plunged into conflict and strife, and this is it. This is creating it.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
It's a fucking crab. That's true.
What are the men and women in the marketplace? The evacuation.
There it is. The bell tower.
Huh.
Let's
Like the
go.
bridge from Rialto. Oh, we have a distinct landmark in mind, so. A lot of regular potions. Not very many high potions, but.
Ah, no goods left.
Very fancy. Nor do I. That went off of that edge. Yeah, I never try and look at game OSTs until I'm done with the game to avoid spoilers as much as I possibly can. Let's take that guy for a ride. Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more there. Anyone else? That's true. Yeah, there are exceptions to my rule, but more? Let's just deal with the Potter real quick. I feel like the Dragoons are going to be very upset that we're killing, like, their entire army. That's just me, though.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Perhaps a gate. How's the leg? Doing a little bit better now. Took a couple band-aids and stuff, but we're good now. Still, I didn't even know I cut it until it was bleeding all over the place. That was certainly something.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
I wouldn't have to do this.
It's over. Give me thunder!
Oh, there we go. I dealt with him. It's not like I want to do this. I don't want to kill these guys.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it was cut right on my knee, so...
In the prince's name,
Aye, aye. There we go. Got him staggered. Nail the bugger. You actually might be able to get a full stagger off. Yeah, no, I agree. What's another fucking potion? That's the way we came. No. No, definitely not.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Did you say kill them? Look, I don't want to do this, but like, if you're gonna threaten me, I don't want to do that. But you know, you get what you get, I guess. One hell of a view.
Can you see him anywhere?
Well, seems we found Bahamut.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh no. This thing is fucking huge. Fuck you. Ooh, you missed. Might as well hit it with everything. hell?
I think it has something in store for us.
You don't say. What the fuck? I mean, this is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, I got a little greedy, but it's fine. Whoa, shit. Drag the fucker down. Body this thing. Yeah, we can. Looks like it's got a lot of weak points. Hold on, we're gonna try and quick stagger it. Fuck. Fucker move.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get over here. Zap. Zap. Ah, there we go. Hit it with a standard zap. What the fuck happened there? Oh shit, I never use this. Yeah, fuck it. Try and finish it off now then. There we go. Hit it with a tiny bolt. Finish the fucker off. We got it. Taken care of, baby.
Over here, Clive!
That was
He's
not
all
Bahamut,
right.
no. That was just a pet they had.
Good.
Basically.
There you are. I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I didn't either. They just had a wyvern.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god, the light of God.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Oh my fucking god. Did he go Akashic? Like, what happened?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the fuck? Well, there goes the mother crystal. Unless... What the fuck is that?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Now, we're gonna pick up here tomorrow. It's late, and I got work. And conveniently, we are at a spot that definitely feels like a, hey, shit is about to hit the motherfucking fan. I think we left at like the perfect moment. That's the moment where you're like, well, shit, now I need to keep playing. And that's exactly what we want, because that is exactly what we'll do tomorrow. We will slay that spire. That's the plan. Apparently we're 68% of the way there. Shit is going quickly. With Bahamut present and Odin somewhere, there really isn't much that remains. We're in the end game. And I think that's what makes this so exciting. It's a fantastic game. Well, friends, as much as I would love to continue, this is indeed where I head out for the evening. We'll be back again tomorrow with more fun things. So I hope you all are incredibly excited for that. Also, some fun cosplay photos will be coming out tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. I'll send an announcement when those come out, but God, they look fucking amazing, and I am beyond excited to finally be sharing them with you all. I've been keeping it kind of under wraps for a little bit, and I am excited to see what we'll have coming our way shortly. But this is where I end off for the evening, friends. Thank you. I'm glad you all do enjoy them. Well, friends, have a wonderful evening. Indeed. I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care, friends. Rest well. Rest easy. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.